Well, if it ain't Libra and Raiders, what the heck? Dizzy, thank you for gifting a sub to Libra. Thank you so much. Ant's gone. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Unmuting the second those fuckers were over. Hope you had a good stream, Libra. Seems like it's being summarized as productivity, peak, and phantom of hot men. Hey, what are these hot men you're talking about? And can I see them? Where can I see them? Curzec, we saw Wamper Game. Wamper Game? Tell me more? What Wamper Game? Hot vampire men? Let me get the link. Yes, this is Law. Phantom of the Twilight. Let's see, 40% off. Well, the guy on the cover is immediately a dude with white hair and red eyes, so yeah, okay, yeah. His name is Charlie. What a name. And then there's Aaron Bailey. I'm looking at the trailer now. So far, Aaron's more attractive. Don't know about the ponytail guy, not my type. Felix? Meh. I think Aaron. Aaron looks the most handsome. We're in London in 1800s? Uh-oh. Oh, there's Wamper art. And there's a demo! Opening Steam. Will I get around to it ever? I don't know. Oh, hey look, the storefront of Steam isn't broken anymore. I am reminded of as such with the presence of Hollow Knight Silksong as the big ol' fucking banner. So Phantom of the Twilight. Why is it Twilight? 11 bucks. But what if I just yoinkus add the demo to my library? Oh, the offer ends in under 6 hours. So after end of stream, I've got like 47 minutes remaining to buy. Is voice acting in Korean? Voice is good? Okay. Alright. I mean, do I have time to play video games these days? Music also good? Man. Characters. Let me give me a good description of this Aaron Bailey motherfucker. A cold but kind-hearted detective on the London Metropolitan Police. Aaron Bailey is known for his diligence and strong sense of responsibility. Revered as a guardian of peace, he passionately pursues justice. However, facing a brutal series of murders, he confronts his own limits. Lucy appears as a savior in his turmoil, and he can't help but grasp her offered hand. It's a murder mystery too. Wamper killer. Is it just Charlie that's the Wamper? What about these other three dudes? What the fuck are they? It's a detective, a lead professor of criminal psychology, and a pâtissier. Looking like there's just a singular Wamper. Do you want spoilies? Demo on stream? Listen, I'll be hurting my numbers if I do. It sucks to think about it that way. Hello. Mothman and Gustav. Howdy. Yeah, unfortunately I did think about, like, just art and my partner push pursuits. I don't get as many viewers when I stream anything other than art. And well, I don't want to hurt my average. As that's like last thing that I need to get the partner qualifications. And I am still a ways away. Wow. It's a visual novel. I don't remember if you're into those. There was an era in my life where I played a couple of those mobile visual novels from a company called Shall We Date, and I think my favorite one was called Blood and Roses. So, which was also a Wamper one. My favorite character in that one wasn't the Wamper though; it was a werewolf dude named Gordon, because he was just the most chill of them all. He was the most normal, just a chill, hot man. Not shall we date? What do you mean, not shall we date? Listen. It's made for the girlies. I'm a girly. I'm gonna fucking look at it respectfully. You played the Underworld Shall We Date and the Samurai one? Underworld Shall We Date. Was that Niflheim? Was that the one? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I played that one too. I don't remember who my favorite was. Maybe JJ? Was that the king? No, it was the zombie inventor dude. Overgore was the blue guy. Yeah. I liked Victor. And Skeletiana was funny. Hi, Ben. Hello. We're talking visual novels, because Libra was playing one. And, well, you know. We gotta kiki our feet collectively. Was more Voltage or Ikemen series girly. I know of the Ikemen series, I know of the Wamper one, but I never went into it because I just found it very weird that they used historical people that they turned into Wampers. That's not for me, that's maybe for other people. I usually prefer regular games these days, but I am famished for hot men, so visual novels it is. Fair. Play what you want to play, man, no fucking shame. I wonder, because I connected my Blood and Roses thing to Facebook. Is that still playable on Facebook? Can I pull up my stats? How do I play this again? I click the link, play now on Facebook. Yeah, I need to confirm some shit with Meta, which I don't want to right now. But look! Gordon is in this picture. Let me... There he is! Anamishka from yesterday. This guy. The non-Wamper man. Oh my god, hi. Hi. How y'all doing? Troll's hair, kicks feet, falls out chair. Bye, Libra. It was nice knowing you. But yeah, this was my dude in Blood and Roses in that one years ago. Years and years ago. Anyway, we're working on Kieran today. We're gonna be wrapping him up. And then we're moving on to another commission, because I got paid for another one, so yay! A half-body character drawing will be next. Money, let's fucking go, yeah! People being supportive. I'm looking here and I see this kind of tangenting. I'm gonna... do a little bit of a... hey. A little bit of one of these, and then a little bit of that. This is why I don't finish stuff in one go. It's because I see mistakes after a little while that would bother me if not fixed. What's everyone else gonna be doing for today on this here Saturday? It'd be weekend, my lord. I'm just gonna be working on this for today and then doing the other commission. I have walked a lot this morning. I had my Saturday morning walk with Pokemon Go, and well, y'all wanna see what I caught today? Which is fucking bananas on my walk. I don't know about the odds for these kinds of encounters, but I do know that one, encountering a starter Pokemon, usually a pretty rare appearance. Encountering its final evolution out in the wild, an even rarer appearance. Chat, I hit the triple whammy of rare appearance. That's a shiny Sceptile. I labeled it shiny. It looked like its normal colors in the overall, and then I looked at it and I was just like, I opened up the thing and I was like, oh. Hi. You're shiny. Get in the Ultra Ball. So, I have this now. Its stats, absolute fucking dog shit, so yeah. But hey, a shiny Pokemon. I'm not gonna deny a shiny Pokemon. I've got a couple of other shinies. I have a shiny Sableye that has perfect stats. Like everything maxed out. Just sheer fucking luck. So I got a golden Sableye with perfect stats. Getting candy for the motherfucker, near impossible because they rarely appear. Yeah, that was a nice little encounter. I was trying to also find this Lapras that was out and about somewhere, but it just would not pop up, sadly. It said it was near a Pokestop that I walked to, and then it's just like, where the fuck you at? I'm gonna even out these line weights as well. Kieran looking cute? Yeah, give me a second. Let me just fix up these line weight situations where it just isn't working the way I hoped it would. We've got 5 emotes for Kieran. They're all lined. I'm just improving on these lines now. What do you guys think of the city pop music? It's all Ace Attorney. It got suggested to me randomly by YouTube, and I'm like, hey yo, city pop? I do like city pop. Better. So we had this wave. We got this gasp. We've got this cheer. I'll make this somewhat lighter when I'm shading some more to make this stand out better. I still think I need to make this a little bit shorter. Create more negative space there. We got a little heart. And we got mad. So angry. I'm gonna do the line weight fixing here as well. Hi Milo, welcome in. I'm meant to be with Will Wheaton again. The con was awesome and we got a ton of art. Personal favorite of the evolution of Bulbasaur, made entirely a marker and calligraphy style. We'll be posting when we're done with the weekend. Ooh. Calligraphy. Noise. Yeah, it's weird. I thought these would work for me, but it don't. Gonna do the stream and happy arting. Thank you for bringing people over, Libra. Hope you had a good stream. And have a good remainder of your night. You should be going to bed. Hey Libra, hot tip. Bedtime is upon you. Hehe. I saw something here, yes. Yep, here as well. I wanna sort that out, please and thank you. Hi Paladino, welcome in. How you doing? I meant to make a new layer. Now it's on the same one. Should probably be asleep. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Finishing up these emotes later today on stream. And then moving on to another commission. That isn't emotes. Hi Winty, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I'm going to make a little palette for myself here, I think. Just color picking colors that I have so far. Those together so I know they're for the same relative area. Just got off work. Ooh. Hope it was a productive one. These are all the colors I've got so far. All right. Because I'm thinking I want these to be that color. The little chest fluff. These are unfortunately on the same layer. We gotta manually get a little bit more. Working a casino was very busy. Ah, I see. For these, I want the outline color to be maybe something like this. Bird is cute. Yeah, Bird is Kieran. Like that. I'll be jumping around a bit, I think, between the emotes as I apply these colors. I think I see some empty pixels where there shouldn't be. It's a little difficult to read this value. But maybe I can make it darker in the heart. Thank you for the follow! I didn't hear the alert myself, but I do think the sound went off, so that's good. Just narrowly saw the alert pop up from the corner of my eye. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat. Whichever you're comfortable with, man. Everything here, thank you. I'm slowly working on a 2D VTuber, so seeing you in is really inspiring. Aww! But your art is amazing, consider me a fan. Oh, thank you so much! What the heck? That's so nice of you to say. Gosh. If I had a blush toggle, I would. I'm a slightly different looking VTuber than what you maybe usually see around on the Twitch. I'm very much more cartoony than anime. But I made it myself, and I wanted to stay sort of true to myself and what I draw as and with, and here I am. As a little cartoon-looking thing. Moving on from PNG tubing to proper facial tracking. Well, I say proper, but mouth will definitely need some improvement in whatever model I will have next. When I get to that, which, hopefully, eventually. I was hoping for somewhere this year, but I don't think I'll have the time to pick up the skills required for what I'd want for my next model. I've not even been using this one for even a year, so... Already thinking about the next thing. Doing a Lynch Claire Frog astronaut, so I'm here. I'm right there on the style, and honestly, your set is up solid. Aw! Thanks for and fits. Thank you. I'm not sure what a Lynch Claire Frog astronaut is. But best of luck with the creation of your VTuber, man. I thought it was quite interesting to figure it out, see where I could apply any animation knowledge I may have. Sounds like the Adventures of Tintin. Oh, I know Tintin. Loved the cartoon as a kid. I don't know if I should give these a color. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, this color does not cooperate with that dark. This will look better. How's your Saturday so far, Blue? And okay, I just got back from getting some snacks. Ooh, what kind of snacks you got? Even though I am unable to partake, I desire to know. Pretty boring Saturday. I mean, sometimes boring is just right, you know? I prefer a boring Saturday over a panicked Saturday. Me personally, at least. I don't know about y'all. Chocolate and cranberry cookies and some potato chips. Ooh. Cranberry cookies. Or is it it's a cookie with chocolate and cranberry in it, or are the chocolate and the cranberry cookies two separate things? It might be boring, but I can manage, yeah. Just like nice and chill. Both are in the cookie? I see. I think these colors could maybe work nicely. I do like fruity cookies. I saw this and thought I'd give it a try. I mean, let us know. I used to drink a lot of cranberry tea back in the day. That used to be my go-to flavor. I love berry teas, yeah. They are good shit. Overlapping is proper. And hydration check, thank you. What? I'm bumping into stuff on my desk. Full bottle of water today, oh my god. Consumed. Sipped. Still broken closed captions. I really need to figure out what's going on over there. More accessibility. Man. Gonna go chase my twin daughters. Have a great stream. Excited to see more streams to come and see. So happy to find your channel. Thank you so much. Good luck with the twins and the VTubing and all that stuff. Appreciate you checking me out. Giving that a color will help separate that, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna give the dark feather parts a line color. Probably. Walkie's done. Short walkies. Welcome back. Hope you had a good walk. Almost had a heart attack as soon as I couldn't find my keys when I got back to the door. Yeah, I know that sensation all too well. When you're reaching for something in its usual spot, and it's not there. Like that sinking heart feel like, oh, fuck. I have that. It had fallen through a hole in my jacket pocket, and it was in the lining of the jacket, but could have fallen out any time. Time to patch up that hole, huh? Get some needle and a thread somewhere. This is her sign. Might be time for a new jacket. Also possible. I didn't realize how chilly it actually was this morning when I went for my walk. Because I left just about before 8 a.m. for my walk. And then I started breathing and it's just like, wait, I can see my own breath. Oh god. Checks the temperature. I guess, yeah, 12 degrees Celsius, that's potentially possible. A lot of moisture in the air. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, whichever you're comfortable with. I thought it would rain, but it was super sunny instead. I mean, oh no, not that sunlight that, you know, that's good for you, generally speaking. Gosh. Do I cook eggs while the sun hasn't risen, or do I just have a sandwich? Why would eggs before sunrise be a bad thing? Wish it would rain here. No. It's gonna be surprisingly warm tomorrow. It's gonna be like 27 degrees Celsius all of a sudden. Probably the last time this year that will happen, though. Gonna go for another morning walk tomorrow, I think, with those kinds of temperatures. It depends on your activity for the day, I suppose. Also, welcome in, Tal. I'll be wrapping up this commission at some point during stream, and then I'm gonna move over to yours. Thank you for paying. Mishka update redeemed by Darkfolt. Oh heck, late rate hello. Hi, Kieran. You're just in time for a Mishka update. Look. In her cube. The baby. I will put the baby in the server as well. Egg is proteins, bread is for calories and retaining energy. Protein good. I have eggs daily. I have a boiled egg for breakfast. I had egg whites only omelet for lunch today. I usually add an egg, but I'm saving that egg for a dinner part component tonight so I can scramble them up. Turns out just scrambling the egg whites is a little difficult with the egg whites that I get. Curzec is a good egg, you're a good egg. That's right. What the fuck you gonna do about that, huh? No, yes, sir. Me and my parents have a tradition of eating eggs on Sunday together. Oh, only on Sundays? Eggs are good for you. It used to be for a while that they were thought to be not that great for you, or like, yes, they were a good source of stuff, but that the recommended amount was like 4 per week. And like, nah, dude, you can have that fucker, you can have those fuckers daily if you wanna. Which I will gladly have daily. Gaston disagrees. Yeah, but Gaston's a piece of shit. Kevin advised me about having eggs in the morning, and it have been having egg on toast since. With a little bit of low-fat cheese. Ooh, cheese. I miss cheese. I haven't had cheese in a bit. Dutch not eating cheese. I know, look! I'm on a cut. I'm already going over my daily fats at the minute. By like 2 grams per day. I want the mouse to also have a colored line situation. Leaning towards purplish, I think. That'll be good. Almouche, that's right. I've forgotten to smollen the creature. This is acceptable? I hope it still is. And if not, well, fucking cry about it, I guess. Oh, colors, yeah. I hope they are to your liking. I want to get these colored lines in first before going into shading. Oh, it's supposed to just my desktop that's loud. Command & Conquer Red Alert Workman. I'll check it out when I get around to checking out the stuff again. Whoops. Sorry, it's been a hot minute, teehee. A person of culture? Ah. Red Alert fans are rising up in chat, it seems. I'm still not sure whether I should give... Like they'll stand out better. They might lose their Angie. Where was the color for which dark mode? No, me just fucking screenshotting. Twitch. Oh, hang on. Hello? Just a couple of empty pixels. Okay. The dark feathers could benefit from a color. From the looks of it. Never managed to finish Allied campaign. The Soviet one was a little easier. I have never played a Red Alert. I wouldn't know. Going to very cheekily. Don't know if this will work. No, it won't. Too high in saturation. This works on dark mode. Is white mode Twitch pure white? Let's see. Why do I have so many Chrome tabs open? Good God. Oh. Twitch light mode is quite a lot. For my eyes, it's not for me. Is it just pure white? Sure is, alright. Yeah, this color could work on both light and dark mode. We've got ads. I have plans to do nothing all day? Aw, lucky. Right after you do your Japanese for the day. Oh no. Learning another language for fun. I'm actually not sure about this. Looks a bit messy. I think this should maybe be lighter. I don't want it to be this. I think this is maybe too light. Yeah, that will be too light against the... Yeah, fuck. Those values are way fucked. Might draw later. One of Silk Song's mini bosses really grip me. I want to ride that high. Ooh. A lot of people are playing Silk Song on Twitch. A couple of people I follow are all at different points. I like went from channel to channel yesterday evening for a bit. See if anyone was in the same area, and nope, they were all in different places. Dan Jones of Cause I'm Dan Jones fame, I think, streamed it for like 17 hours yesterday. Insane. In fact, if you sub or gift sub in a channel that's playing Silk Song this week, you get a special little badge. It sure is. That sure is the case. That means you don't get that on my channel, though. Okay, that was a short little jaunt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna revert this back to... what I had, just black. Not working. Look. Yeti! Thank you for using your Prime for 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's harder than Hollow Knight, but it's manageable. I mean, I'd expect it to be more difficult. People have been having the chance to hone their skills in Hollow Knight over the years. People would probably be disappointed if it was easier. It's harder for different reasons. How you doing, Yeti? Welcome in. No spoilers, obviously? Nah, please don't. At the bare minimum, this can be a bit of a safe haven for people trying to stay away from Silk Song. Spoilers. Hi, Eddie. Thank you for resubscribing. Hope you're having a good one. These colors will suffice for the lines for now. Shading begins, uh-huh. Whoa, the colors are super different on the monitor that I have OBS open. Holy shit. They are so much paler on that monitor. That's crazy. It's really struggling with these kinds of greens on that monitor, I've noticed. Like the teal color that I grab for some of my branding sometimes is very much more green than it is blue. The green-blue debacle, But also just the color calibration is fucked on that one. Try as I may. There are test websites that apparently can help you diagnose how bad. Emphasis on apparently, as I've never used them. Maybe I could look into it, but I already noticed there's something funky-ish about this monitor, and I don't think it's necessarily the color calibration. Because whenever there's this range of like purple pinkish on some areas on the monitor, whether it's a video or a picture or whatever, just any kind of pinkish purple gradation, it has a pretty significant edge to it. Like, it does not gradient at all. It's very strange. Let's go head down to one of the home warehouses to get some storage. Storage. Have a good storage get. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you. Have a great Saturday. I can tell, does Twitch put a border around emotes when in night mode? No? It shouldn't. A border around emotes in night mode? Should have transparency. Doesn't as far as I can tell. Yeah. Hmm. I might suggest to Kieran to do something like this. Maybe. So now it's not as head empty. Or no, it's still a gasp. It should be a gasp, not head empty. I'll propose it to Kieran. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... Because it's because of this part here, right? In the dark mode, it's kind of difficult to read. So to me, I'm sorry if it's overstepping, but the edge of the eye had me worried. Yeah. Yeah, I might suggest something like this for night mode. I think rest of the eye as well. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do there. It's all a progress. We all stumble upon things as we go along. It's like, wait, hang on, this don't work like that. We keep on puzzling. Why is there green? They're not. Hmm. Fucking memory blank. When did I put that there? I'm not sure if I wanted to do a highlight on the beak as well. Shade blues. I sure didn't. Not on the Angie. Seeing as I forgot, med check for chat, med check. Hydration check, food check. Stretch check, posture check. Save check if you're doing some working along of sorts. Either doodling or gaming or programming, whatever, anything that requires saving. Pulse check. I don't think I have a pulse. Haven't had one since the 60s. Amazing childhood food of chocolate-covered cornflakes. Ayo. I don't think I've ever had a bowl of cornflakes. It's the kind of breakfast food that I eat. I'm a muesli and quark girl. In all these years. I'm gonna go get Curzec, a new pulse. They're overrated. Thought you were gonna say, don't go get Curzec a box of cornflakes. Which, no, I don't think I want cornflake. Cornflakes are fine, just these ones were texture-wise hard to eat. Too much texture, I see. Crumbshy. But what do you pour first, Toby? Do you pour the cornflakes first? Do you pour the milk first? I know this shit's controversial, apparently. What you do first? Cornflakes first, then milk? Sounds like what I do with my muesli. Muesli first, and then yogurt, even though I weigh it all out, so it doesn't really matter. Whether I do yogurt first and then the muesli? Who puts milk in first? Some people put milk first. I don't know about this. I'm gonna not have that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the eye here in the dark space. Time to more chocolate. Ugh. I thought I smelled chocolate coming out of my cupboard this morning, but I'm like, I don't have any chocolate. Where's this smell coming from? Not a single chocolate in there. Toby's living in Curzec cupboards confirmed. Oh my god, get out of there! It's too small! Just wafting him from across the sea. It'll feel weird giving this an outline. Just, what about no eyes? You can just imagine the eyes yourself. Change the color. I'm thinking, please. This is the part where I am like, maybe don't backseat right now. I'm still puzzling stuff out. I'm experimenting, thinking. Like, definitely not this. This is fucking ugly. Because it needs to work on this light part too. Because then I'd have to change both, and then that will look weird here, you know? Thank you for the follow, welcome in! Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, whichever you're comfortable with. This could work, maybe? Values aren't perfect. It works here. But here it's still a little difficult. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ideally, it's a little lighter, but then that could still work. Value-wise, at least, it works. Like when we check it here, just barely, that works. It's just, values, yes, it works, but it just looks odd. You'd expect this to be a darker color. Actually, this might work. Just a smidge lighter. But then for consistency's sake, I want to do it here as well. As well as the heart. And then it would make sense that if I give these a color, that they are the same. These, I'm not so sure. Do I give the beak a different color? Like, these outlines were that dark can be that color still. We are approaching another follower goal giveaway moment, by the way. I will have to prioritize the 2 commissions. First, this one for Taw, and another one that came in last night that I have yet to send a proposal for. Probably before then is when follower goal will be hit, though. I don't know if I want to do full mouth line. With the mouth line, it does look neater than just the beak area. It would have to be colored along. But it will need to be a darker color. Uh-oh. I have to do that here again as well, seems like. Need some more negative space there as well. But I'm masking it out so that if I'm like, actually, I need a little bit more information, and let's get some back. Hooray for working non-destructively. It works, the color on the eyes, but it's not pretty. Also, do I want a highlight green? Hi Draco! Welcome in, how you doing? You're good? Good. Whatever this color, if I'm gonna keep it, it's gonna need to be a lot lighter. But we can hue saturation, push and pull. There's color, there sure is. Hi Dominic. Welcome in, happy Saturday. Hope it's a good one so far. Already almost 3 p.m. Oof. The weekend is basically over, guys. Back to work. I say as I'm working. Tomorrow I need to do some editing because I don't have any shorts edited, good to go. I haven't yet decided which bits to edit. I feel like I'm running out of funny bits that I've saved. I'm meaning to ask someone if they are okay with me turning a moment into a little short. I want to call them out by name by now in case they are listening and I don't want to put them on the spot. You fucking one of yous. Darkfold gasp. It could be one of yous. I don't think it's me, I'm not funny. It's not because it's funny, it's because it's heartfelt. And I thought it was sweet. Aw. I just need to find the courage to slide into DMs or something like, yo, you get with me turning this into a short, lol. Can't be me, I'm not felt unless am I Muppet? Oh no. Depends, do you have a hand up your ass? Hi Greg Knight, welcome in. Please don't tell us if you do. Aw, but where's the fun in that? How many surgeons either made or heard jokes along the line of this was a heartfelt moment, gave the heart a good poke? Oh no. Hopefully none of them. I don't want my surgeons to crack jokes while I'm like, you know, torn apart on a table. You gotta help back. Yeah, I'm actually gonna keep it that way. Sorry, busboy. That is a term that I'm actually like, you know what? I can't see this. I can't see this work well for me if I am gonna allow that term. Ever had heart surgery and survive it? I gotta remember to make a joke. Morning, Animate. How you doing? Welcome in. It's not really adding anything when it's itty bitty. I would have to make this area significantly larger. I have to like do this kind of shit. If at all. Which, I don't know. Chocolate cornflake flapjack complete. No time to draw. Now time to draw or nap. Before you fall back asleep because of a carb, I better get to work. That's what I would want for myself. If I want to be productive. Sometimes I manage to catch myself like, oh god, I need to get off the couch for quick or else I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna leave off highlights entirely, just gonna save that for the dark feathers. He's always a bright little bird as he is. Hi Ender, bye Ender, have a good lurk. I mean, sometimes I lay down and close my eyes for 10 to 20 minutes and feel better, so maybe it's more of an eye strain break. If you are able to keep it to just those 10 to 20 minutes, though. I have also... Well, sometimes I'll do a 30-minute lay down. And I gotta really be like, alright, get up. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Well, not bye, just have stuff to do. Fair enough. Well, it's looking pretty nice, thank you. Trying to figure out... I want to do any of that. Morning, CJ. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna give him both of these, with and without the eye white. With the reasoning being like, hey, on dark mode this will read a lot nicer. This is still a little rough, huh? It's difficult because this is very dark and this is extremely light. Like, the fuck do I do? Let's unclog drainage pipe. Ooh. Just gonna get silly with it right now. It's barely autumn, and it was full of leaves already. Some wouldn't even consider it autumn just yet. Some would consider that not until the 21st. Maybe this could work? It's just a little right here. And I feel odd about giving these two such different colors. Yeah, now that value is fucked up. Nature cares very little about human constructs like seasons. Yeah, I mean, I see some yellowish on the trees outside. Yeah, that's a little better. I hope these work. These emotes. Where's that website that people use for testing emotes? Twitch emote test. I like the background music here. For some reason it hits different when and where it's played. If it makes sense. This Thomas ad is reminding me of the Kate and Leopold. I have no idea what Kate and Leopold is. The harp's working good. Been a bit since you've watched that. I've never heard of it. Whenever it's streaming anywhere. Only one way to find out. Time to do a little search of sorts. What did I promise for deliverables for emotes? 2K, 150, and 112. So maybe we should do that with these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, whichever you want. I am in the middle of exporting these emotes so we can test them out. Just gonna do them all. And write down what I notice if I notice anything that needs fixing. Almost finished with my digital painting, but my stuff keeps crashing. It's too big. Oh no! Don't suppose you've tried merging some layers? To save up some space? Let's see, I want to check out the heart first. 112. PG. 112. And then we do an emote tester. The heart's looking pretty good, I'd say. Maybe like this little bit of negative space is unnecessary. Like that light green here. Or I'd have to push it out more. There's like this awkward little green pixel over here. I'm leaning more towards pushing it out more than removing it entirely because Kieran is a Borb, so. Also, this doesn't have any color yet. Run out the current image as a single layer, then close the working file, open up the render, and overpaint that one? It's a possibility. Yeah, I just completely forgot to give the lines here a color logo. I'm just got annoyed and overwhelmed with too many layers. Even if I need them, I'll be like, how can I get rid of this? We're always get annoyed. I'll try to merge at some point. But sometimes for, like, backup purposes, I keep things very separate. I know how to work with it. I know the pixel selection tricks. So instead of having to go through my massive list of unnamed layers, I can just click on the pixel in my drawing and I'll immediately jump to that layer. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's just a couple pixels more. But it helps, yeah, it's literally 3 pixels more when it's small. But it does help. Morning, Ernesto, welcome in. I'm testing out the emotes for Kieran. I think the heart is working as is. Let's do wave. The eyes are small. I'll need to chunk those up. Actually, this is a 2K upload. I don't know if that will have an effect on the tester site. Yeah, the eyes are very itty bitty. I have to make that bigger. Oh, that should help greatly, that extra bit of volume. That was you. So I can overwrite. One, two. Yeah, that's better. Much better. I'm tempted to thicken up the mouth line as well. Should also be a fair bit if I do. Um... It's a little awkward that it's behind the blush. Like on its own, this looks kind of odd. But when it's a teeny emote, it should look better than what I had. Oh! Pop! Hello, thank you for the raid, welcome in! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, thank you for the raid! How you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Hi! Thank you for bringing folks over, welcome in! I'm in the middle of exporting emotes and then testing them out on a website and seeing like, no, this needs improvement. Silsong? Ah, Silk Song, no spoilers for anyone who's avoiding them in here. I will not be playing myself, but I'm happy for those who finally have the long-awaited game. I hope it's been good. Hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah, welcome everybody. Do what you gotta post-stream, decompress, relax, hydrate, stretch. All that good self-care stuff. It's a lot harder on racers than Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit more challenging. Though I would expect it to be that, because, you know, it's a sequel. But they all hit for 2 damages for some reason. Oh. That's rough. It did look like you also heal more at a time, though, whenever you do heal. Unless the healing seems a little bit faster. Main issue I have is that only, like, 1/3 of the enemy types drop money. Healing is kind of weird. Just 100. Yeah, that reads a little bit better when it's itty bitty. Not perfect, but I might be tempted. But then it's not 2k anymore. And also I'll be cropping off the wing, never mind. Hindsight suggests to me that I should have just done it like this. Make the head bigger. Oh, some overlapping issue over here. Well, familiar is 3 HP, but you can't heal 1 HP at a time. I mean, different mechanics doesn't necessarily mean worse mechanics, right? Just different. I mean, you are playing a different character. With this thicker line for that top beak, I'm also like, this should probably be thicker as well then. For balancing it all out. Having to use a full mana meter makes the harder IMO a mana meter. I don't know how hard of a time you may have had with the original Hollow Knight. If you had to really buckle down and learn it. But if you're as determined with Silk Song as you were with the first game, I'm sure you'll get it eventually all. You have 112% on Hollow Knight? Nice. Yeah, sounds like you're pretty solid. I gave up on Hollow Knight. Alas, it was not in my cards for me to play. Yeah, I'd never played a Metroidvania prior. I have played plenty of FromSoft before that all, but I just think, like, genuinely, the extra dimension in Elden Ring and Bloodborne and such makes it easier for me. I tried to give it a fair shot. That was like 3 years ago already. Dark Souls is still a 2D game. The extra dimension you can dodge and roll around in is a little different in my personal experience. Oh, more overlap. Shenanigans. You can't really go up in Dark Souls. No, it's not up. It's just like the micro directions you can dodge into on the ground. It's what makes it different for me. What did they add at the Moonlight Greatsword to Hollow Knight? Man, I would go back so quick. Points at ladder, points at Gilligan. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll just do this. If a game isn't a 3D platformer, it's still a 2D game. No, I disagree. If there's actual forward and backward, that makes it 3D. If you can't recently get off the ground, it's still 2D. That's just gravity. Though. But you aren't going up. Yeah, because you're being held back by gravity in those games. There's jumps in Elden Ring, you just go back down again as soon as you hit the jump button. And you can use jumping to avoid attacks in that game. see what you're getting at this, but we just disagree. There's not as much of the vertical as Hollow, but maybe that doesn't make it not 3D. Yeah. I really want to get a emote mate for myself at its heart when my character is Han-shaped. Is that one of your emotes? I'm sure you can do fun stuff with a horse-shaped thing. I only have Screm and Chut as face emotes because I can't think of more to get to work. It's like a horse staring at you. Don't want to give it a round head. Those hikers I've been looking for a little bit. Hi Nico, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I think this wave can be sent off for approval. Let me get another screenshot in here for y'all. For the nitty-gritty changes. Started with this. We thicken up the eyes, and then that beak line, and then mouth line. Yeah, that really helps at the bottom there, those couple pixels. Alright. Maybe a similar situation will have to happen with the gasp here, in terms of thickening up the lines around the mouth, but we shall see. Looking good. Thank you, Spamolami. Hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna test it out with just this one. I think this can work as is. Ideally, I would have a bit more beak when it's small, but then that may have an effect on when it's bigger than this, and I quite like how it is here. I think this works. I think this is fine. The chair. With the extra odd eye color situation. They should predominantly work on dark mode Twitch. They work on gray Discord, but there's so many things you can do with Discord's coloring now. I think you can do no custom UI coloring if you have Nitro. That's the beta feature that they're testing out. Hydration check, thank you. Also, I did a very loud sniff, my apologies. Bleh. I know you can change the profile colors for yourself. I think I want to make the highlight on this finger a bit bigger. And on that one as well. Or remove it entirely. All the way or no way. Much more like this. Curzec directly into the mic. No! Sometimes I just get randomly congested on stream, and it's not like because I'm ill or anything, it's just suddenly like, what? I don't know why. Is it the dust in the room? I don't know. Could be. I hate dusting, so I don't really do it. I'm one of those idiots that has bought into, like, those little Swiffers that do catch a lot of dust. Because they are very effective, and I am truly a hater of dusting. Try both extra highlight and no highlight. It reads a little bit better with highlight when it's small. Yeah, I think extra highlight is the better version. Heart was already done. So mild. I think I'm gonna want to thicken up the line on the beak. But I'm gonna test it out as is first and see if anything else pops up. Probably? Oh. I'd almost want the eyes to be bigger, but I don't think I have the space. Well, I've got a little bit of space. Hum hum hum. Because I'm almost thinking or to give myself a quick red line. Bring that all the way to here. And then somehow like that maybe. And then push these feathers out even more to the edge. Let's test it out. Copy the entire work folder. even bigger and angrier. Hopefully not too much now. No, hang on. It's not transparent in the background. Yeah, that reads much better when it's small. Kind of needs to be that big. I'm tempted to pull this even further down as well. But it's already breaking so far away out of the head shape. I feel like that might push it over the edge of, like, exaggeration. I'm gonna try it anyway. Hey, Sir Bowler Hat, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. I'm tweaking the emotes for Kieran after I'm now exporting them and testing them out. See what works, see what doesn't. I'm trying to make this one extra mad. make shape bigger. I think this is the last one of the 5 for now. Doing fine, counting the days till my vacation week. Ooh, how long until? $3. Ooh, soon. I'm looking at the differences. Not sure if it's an improvement or not. First glance. Yeah, I think it is. It's just that because when it's itty bitty, there's just a lot going on around this edge. So not quite a tangent, but it's just busy for no reason. Am I pulling that shape a bit further down? It's not fighting for attention as much. I'd say this is a bit better. Okay. Let's upload them all into this thing. I wouldn't mind getting back to animating, but I think I need to do smaller things to avoid burnout like the last time. Ooh, yeah, let's all collectively avoid burnout. We got Angie. We got Art. We got Gasp. We got Wave. We got Cheer. These are adorable? Yay, I'm glad. You're cute. Aw, thank y'all. Nothing immediately stands. Yeah, still these eyes are still a little weird. But otherwise, it just does not read on dark mode. It's just a weird value balance that I need to do between this super duper light and this super duper dark and this kind of gray. I feel like this is the best I can do. Unless I sacrifice this graphic designy situation. And just like close the shape. I can end up doing this anyway. This is a very crude mock-up that I'm doing. Oh no, he looks so Quasimodo. Oh no. I would have to move these out too. And then in turn. This is just crude mock-up for mock-up. Nice, it becomes so saggy over here. If I increase the mass anymore. And like all of this will need to scooch over the crest. It's Mishka. Oh my god, huge fan. He just looks so lumpy now. Got big plans for next week. I've got another commission to work on after this one, and then probably another one. I got another commission request in the inbox last night. I'm also like 2 followers away from the follower giveaway goals. So nothing big. But keeping myself busy, seems like. That was so cute, thank you. I'm trying to make it work better than what I had. This is what I currently have, but this is just very awkward when it's small. So I'm starting to wonder if, like, what if I just give it more space? But he's looking a little lumpy. How you doing, Sinister Pixels? I like that better. Gotta rebalance the whole thing. Okay, so this is crude mock-up version of the alternative. Because it's just not working. This will also allow me to give these eyes the same color clothes as they are on the other emotes. Tempted to give that a little bit more space as well. Alright, now to make it in a not crude version. I'll copy the old version. Turn off the colors. move that over simply. This emote has definitely given me the most work. Sheer one. So many changes. Okay, let's see how many layers of strewn about things I got for the beard. Gonna get ready for work. Hope to catch you on a day where I'm off. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good day at work. Vacation will soon be upon thee. And just sketches done. Phew. Ooh. I'm spending a lot more time on these emotes today than I thought I would. I just thought I was gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna color him and then I'm gonna be done and move on to your commission. It's like, actually, well, hold on a fucking second. Turns out, drawing a character that isn't you comes with some surprises that you hadn't thought about prior. As to what does and doesn't work. Just have a very emotable design, maybe? I don't know. Got some quirks about my design that maybe help make it work easily as an emote. Best to just leave it for now or I'll be frustrating myself. Yeah, let it settle. Let it simmer. Look at it again with fresh eyes after a little bit. That's what works for me, at least. Quite often. Yeah, yeah. Right, I've absolutely fucking butchered these lines. The point where I'm like, maybe I should just redraw them entirely, like use this as like a sketch. Probably for the best. Least amount of headache. I left a visual novel project alone for a month or so after a round of playtesting and proofreading with friends, and coming back to it immediately found 4 more typos everyone seemingly missed. It'd be like that. But hey, you found them! That's the important part. Another reason to commission Curzec, she'll put the effort in to make it look right. Yeah. That's also why I charge what I do. Like, I'm losing money on these. In terms of how many hours I've spent on these. But I'm only just getting started, right? So... I'm being met with design quirks that are new to me, with these characters that aren't my own. And by these characters, I mean just Kieran right now. It was like 3 different people proofreading. It just slips through, man. I don't know what you have your dialogue in for the proofreading, but I've heard that if you were to write it in like Word, for example, or Google Docs or whatever, any of those like things, if you change up the font size and the font itself and maybe even the color, then maybe you'll spot errors more quickly. I feel like remember hearing about something like that as a tip, because you become so blind to the default look that you've been staring at as you're writing for hours and hours and hours. It being like the written version of flipping your canvas. At first it was a script in a Word document in Calibri, then the dialogue inside the text box is a proven concept. I guess before you move it into the text boxes, you do the font change, or could do the font change, if that sounds like something that could help. These are so thin now. Okay. Color. Everything's fucked up. It doesn't really need to be checked for typos anymore by now. Now we've moved to check if the dialogue makes sense and it flows okay. Making sure it's actually characters talking and not mouthpieces or flat personalities. Fair enough. Oop. And let me tell you, I judge myself so hard on writing dialogue for women, but so far people think it sounds good. Hell yeah. Good efforts. The ingredients are still gone. Also, this line here. Hydrogen check, thank you. Just a second. Did I have a highlight in the... No, that's the layer that can go. Like... Hydrate! Right. This is what we had. And then I made this mock-up of like, okay, if there's space, lol. Now, like this. Yeah, it almost kind of has to be more like this. Maybe I can give it a little bit more space to the side up here. Give it like one more pixel when it's small. Bye, y'all. Have a good day. Have a good one, Winty. Thanks for popping over. Thanks for hanging. Should make another duplicate before I make any of these destructive changes. the head is just so rectangular now. Running out of potato skins. Hope you're doing good. This is now super awkwardly small. This emote is giving me so much grief. Who's that you're working on? This is Kieran. Kieran Goldcrest. Working on his emotes for the last couple hours and yesterday on stream as well. Looks good though, you can do it, thank you. It's just a matter of like finding the appeal, and right now it's not as appealing to me as I would like it. Welcome back from Lurk. I've added an exclamation mark on Lurk to streamer bot. I was surprised to see my own chat message appear like, wait a fucking second. I didn't type. Oh wait, right. I've got that thing going on. Still tweaking around with Kieran's emote. The difference is so minimal when it's small. Look at this shit. You guys probably can't even tell on stream. Wow, a couple more light green pixels. Ooh. Gosh. Yeah, we had this. We poked it into this. Yeah, it's more visible with the contrast. Yeah, it kind of needs to be this, huh? Yeah, a little bit more light green to separate this eye from the feathers from the arm. Pixels are important, this is true. Especially with emotes. Every pixel counts. I think all the other ones I'm pleased with. keyboard clicks too. Yeah, my keyboard is quite audible. Like, yeah, sorry. Messaging to Kieran. Be like, yo, shit was fucking borked, brother. Louder! Just a little bit of keyboard ASMR. But Kieran is offline, so he can't respond or say anything right now, so I guess we'll leave it at this for now. Don't know if I'll come back to these on stream, depending on Kieran's opinion. His word is law. Alright. Let's close all of these. Alright. Don't create new from clipboard. New. Just completely new. We're moving on to stuff. We're moving on to the next commission. A half-body character illustration. Stop. I'm such in the habit of like create new from clipboard as opposed to literally anything else from the file menu. My god. Rotate. This one is 300. Is it 300? Sure is. Alright. I can't open these GIFs in clip, can't I? No. I'm gonna have to create new from clipboard anyway, as I screenshot the reference from the photo editor. And then this. What do you mean it already fucking exists? Shut up. Copied the wrong file name, sorry. I yelled for no reason. Hey, Windows File Explorer. Why are you freezing on me? That's cool. This could be trouble for my stream. I just wanted to drag the pictures into clip. Everything looks alright here? Yeah, for now. He's just straight up not responding. But I can open up a new one just fine, so we're just gonna leave that one hanging. You guys can see this, but there's like a little icon floating here for me from the Windows File Explorer. Very cool. That's probably what's causing this error in this window. And if I close it with the task manager, we'll probably not be happy. And task, that was the wrong one. And task. It's not ending. End task. Okay. Restart. Am I still good? I still have the floating thing. Like, can I just capture it? Yes, so this is what I this is just floating over here for me. Thank you, Windows 11. Very cool. Very gamer. So that's gonna hang out with me until I probably restart my computer. Just put these all in one page. Save that as a PNG. What's the name of your character? Should be on the ref sheet. Ding dong. Alright. Usually if you trigger the button to appear again, it might disappear this time. The thing is, it's not a button. It is a cursor thing telling me, like, no, you can't do that. It's something that hovers and appears. And it's just hanging out there. It's still there. She's there, she's here, ding dongs everywhere. Meow 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 meow. Cat girl. Do something else that you can't do and see what happens. I don't know what triggered it though. Is the thing. What if I get another one? What if I get a second? Open file location. Yeah, it appeared because you have I think I had one of the GIFs clicked and selected that I tried to drag in, hovered over set as background, and then it's when that little icon appears and it's just there. It just decided to still hang around. It just wants to look me in the eye and remind me of my mistakes, like, you fucking idiot. You thought you could drag around a .jfif file? You fucking moron! God, how long have you been using a computer? Like, I don't know. Don't ever do that again. God. I'm sorry. Morning, Eddie. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription, young man. Thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoyed it getting it at a discount too, if I'm not mistaken, because September and all that. Ye fucking huh? Thank you for the support. Okay, so there was no character description. Right, Ta. For some reason, everything swam around in my taskbar too. Very awesome. Look to my friend's cat clawing my door for food. Oh. Creature is hunger. But now she wants to sleep on my warm blanket. I mean, yeah, it's a blanket. It's warm. That's the ultimate scent soaker for cats. That's just how it be, man. You can just make out what you like. Sometimes the best art is when you have just a visual and no baggage like lore. Fair enough. I am still gonna, like, try. I see some cheeky behavior. Let's see, let's analyze this character a little bit. Go with do emblem. Whatever do emblem is. Big tail, armbands, cat-shaped pocket, that's very cute. Butt! Ayo, she get a butt? What are you staring at? Yeah. Long socks, summer shoes. No preference for whether you want it to be ghosty or non-ghosty? Hi to you too, Computer XP and Black Bladder. Welcome in. Working on Saturdays as well? So yeah. Ghostly preferable? Good. Alright. This emblem? Hmm. Yep, that sure is the same thing. Currently world building so I can later create some OCs for it. Ooh. Fun. October's coming up, this is true. It's practically Halloween already. And it was half body. First thing that comes to mind is like... I still have a shit ton of line smoothing on. eyes are funky in this version. They're like little crescent moons. Like an oval. Base shape, but then there's a negative space in them that functions like the pupils. So this is kind of more like the pupil rather than this. There's also paper note at Aldi. Oh, there have been paper note in Albert Heijn since mid-August. So yeah. You know why they start selling it? Because people buy it. Like me! Oh my god. See, you're the one enabling these grocery stores to start selling that shit so early. Oh, I meant to zoom out, not zoom all the way the fuck in, you dingus. It's still like a thumbnailing stage, don't worry. Trying to figure out what I want to do, maybe. Probably not this, though. A little derpy. And a little stiff and boring. Line of action whomst. Hmm. The Blanco canvas. Yeah, I'm going through like poses in my head of like what could be possible. Greatest foe, yeah. I'm not even looking at the canvas as I'm thinking about this kind of stuff. Like I'll sometimes look back at the reference and be like, could that work? Is that maybe too similar to the reference provided? All that stuff. Just mind palace mode. Ah! Curzec think. Hmm. Hmm. Health bar appears. Vort of the Boreal Valley starts blasting. Hmm. Fingers engage. Ah! Activate my one and only brain cell. Eat. ATS. That's me. That's me laying flat on the dance floor. Not me holding up my hands like a little fucking cat girl in real life. You know, like, yeah. So you could kind of combine it with like spooky hold up hands, but like cat girl. Curzec IRL, cat girl confirmed. Chat, pay up. Meow meow meow. I'm not a cat girl, I'm a bat girl. We got cat girl tax now? Maybe. What would that look like? Hydration check. Oh no, I'm being sprayed. Bat girl. You work with Batman? No. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man of bat. That like that crossed out thing is like exactly like right here. You know how I think it's in Chinese folklore on ghosts and spirits they put like the talisman papers on a ghost's forehead or a zombie's forehead to take control of them. That's kind of what it's looking like right now. It the cool animator? Where? Where? Where's the cool animator? I don't see him. It's you. Fucking Liza! Where's the mirror when you need it? Not here. Not on my desk. Like the Chinese hopping vampires? I'm not maybe? I remember them being used in stuff like Gentry Chow and Shaman King? In like the 1 or 2 episodes that I saw. It's a favorite charm to rob them of their super. Actually, you ever do that as an animator? Use your own face as a reference using a mirror or phone? Yeah. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll open up the camera to record myself. I remember it's a half body, so not too much below the hip, I'm afraid. Invest in mirror for art. I've got a little mirror in the bathroom that I have used in the past to like hold up next to me and look at my face. It has a lot of dust on it. I barely grabbed that mirror. I recently like swept my finger across it to check on the layer of dust that's accumulated since the last time I did that. And it's like, wow, that's a lot of dust. Like I said earlier, I don't like dusting. Found this chunky car. Chunky car? That's a unit. That's a unit of a car. That's a happy looking kitty. That baby purr. Probably. Fucking look at how happy they are. That's a good find, computer XP. It's like the exaggerated medieval painting. God, the medieval cat paintings are so fucking funny. With the little human faces. Not like she's got legs anyway. Yeah. But it's still detail. They put a paper charm on the heads of corpses being transported so that if they wake up, they'd be paralyzed by the charm. The myth of jumping vampires came about because in ancient China, corpses were transported in upright caskets with the face exposed, and if they ran over a bump, it looked like they jumped. Ah. There's some kind of nose still. Not too much. These little intricacies of like, is this stylization or is this character design? Whereas I think. I'm probably gonna have to open up my webcam. Ew. I open up the camera on my Windows system, right? And I get an additional pop-up that reads, "Let camera access your precise location?" Can we just fucking... Oh god. No data is not allowed to not be collected. And this is a Windows thing, probably. Because this webcam itself was constructed in like 2012, is manufactured back then. It's an old fucking thing. Why would a camera even need that? The camera doesn't need it. Windows wants that fucking precious, delicious data. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this late stage capitalist hell that is approaching and coming for us all. We have the illusion of choice. Like companies want our data. We have already phones that record us. Yeah. But what if more though? More data, more money. Quite literally, honestly. Rise up, comrades. Gosh. Wear timer. 2-second timer. 5-second timer. Reflex, you're all good. Gosh. Not me posing like a little fucking cat girl. I have to move the mic. Hang on. You're gonna have to enjoy slightly distant me as I take these reference photos of like, where do my arms go? This situation. We go even more distant. First round. Alright, I'm back. Muted? Yeah. I'm no longer muted. Or at least I shouldn't be. Hello, hello. Ba ba ba. Yeah, okay. My glove! I left you behind, my darling. My drawing glove. If only webcam was on, you'll never know. You'll never see. It's how the mouse move and heard nothing besides music. Probably just me making movements with my mouth and... yeah. I'm loving just the sound because it's endlessly entertaining to me. Someone is posing for my character. Yeah. I just, you know, reference helps. Because I'm like, okay, I can roughly think of like where these floaty hands should be going. But then there's like the shoulder situation. Which one goes up? And turns out, this one needs to go up. So we're gonna contrapposto the fuck out of these. This needs to go down. Because sometimes I just get a little bit confused of like, okay, I want this kind of pose, but I'm not quite sure if I'm thinking about it, what does that do with the shoulder? Which one goes up, which one goes down? Even with like hands on the hip, I'm like, which one is it again? Which one goes up, which one goes down? I was Curzec wrong to you, those Mishka photos are just selfies? Nuh-uh. Only Rene was here. He would confirm that, in fact, Mishka and I are two distinct individuals. Only downside is I'm wearing a black shirt and my chair is black and I can't quite tell where shirt begins and where chair begins. Shit. Curzec. You can't just change thing. You can't just change first syllable of my name and then add Zek at the end. I can and I did. You know what I can do? Hovers over ban. No. Wearing black and owning a cat. Very bold. I have a lot of black clothes. And a roller. Color of cat does not matter. Cat hair will be visible regardless. Even if you have all white clothes and a white cat, hair will still be very visible. Because Mishka has black hairs, and you'll see those black hairs on my black shirt. Push it a little bit more. Maybe his black hairs will help with contouring what is the chair and what's you. No. Not only is my chair black, so is the blanket that I'm sitting on top of and the cardigan that's around, like, the back of the seat. That I need to throw in the wash, honestly. I recently had a black laundry run, so shit. I missed my chance, maybe. Curzec, yeah! I sometimes need to hold back on the clothes that I see and I think look interesting and I could afford, but it's like, man, it's another black clothing piece though. So lately I've not been given that much of a fuck about that. Like, no, I'm just fucking comfy in black. I'm wearing a denim skirt, like a blue denim. I got green pants that I like a lot. Got a light denim pair of jeans as well. That goes well with the shirt. Maybe like a Ford Model T. I have no idea what that means. There's a hi unicorn. Welcome in. I am thumbnailing a new commission. Available in all colors as long as it's black. Alright. Preach, I'll wear a different color than black when they invent a black color of clothing. Yeah. I mean, the black shirts that I have combined with the green pants that I mentioned earlier, delicious. Actually don't know what I want the angle of the face to be. I want it looking down. So we have this downwards. Like this goes up, right? But then the fingers go down. And that goes along with the face looking down. The little drool. Why's she drooling? What's up with that? It's like a ghost thing. Ectoplasm. By any chance, did you watch Danny Phantom back in the day? I feel like a lot of people from my generation that are into the spooky, ooky spooky, will likely have watched Danny Phantom. Sure did, hell yeah. I want to put those earbacks for like the flow of it going like that, right? No eyebrows, right? Not on the ghostly version, at least. So why my lungs so thick? Yeah, same. Hartman or something? Yeah, bitch Hartman. Who turned out to be a little yeah, he steals other people's fan art on system if they object. I haven't heard about the suing part. Ugh. What I do know is that he had someone commission him and he fucking copied a pre-existing drawing. Horrendously so. It's fucking ugly as shit. And it's like, that'll be $200, please. Oh my god. Which they can come up to sell someone else on this team did. Yeah, Steven Silver, who is a great dude. He's going to be teaching at, was it SCAD, I think? Or Savannah? Is it the same thing? Savannah or SCAD? So we'd love to see it. I take a lot of inspiration from how Steven Silver pushes and pulls his stuff around. I've got his book. I had the rare opportunity to hang out with him. He was in the Netherlands for a workshop, which I couldn't afford the workshop, but then he made the call out like, hey, I'm going to the Rijksmuseum on this day. Feel free to tag along. And I'm like, I can afford the Rijksmuseum. I got to show him my art, showed him my sketchbook, and he pointed out my character, Mr. Grin, in one of the sketches that was in there, and he was like, I like that one. I'm like, oh, thank you. My sweet skiller man. Stamp of approval. The Mr. Silver himself. That's so cool. Yeah, I skipped college that day to go there. I would just die on the spot. Nah, he's just a person. It was a fun day though, and like, you know, informative. A fun story to tell also. Like, haha, I skipped college to meet up and hang out with this industry professional who happened to be in the area. Zero regrets. Do you know about the Instagram duo Gumi Muffin before? No, I've never heard of these. I'm not super active on Instagram. I post my shorts there. I don't scroll the timeline that much. Just the bombardment of ads is so much. It's like every 3 posts is an ad, every 3 stories is an ad. Sometimes you can skip them, sometimes you can't. I end up closing out on the story or the Instagram ad and then open up the next actual story from the person that whose story I want to check out very briefly. Is too much. Too much ad. The pocket's a little different shaped, huh? I like this though. This is cute. I'm sure you have your reasons to change that shape here. Anything news about the Homestuck pilot episode? I have no idea. Also, welcome in. Hi. GT Whiskey. I don't work on it. I know about as much as the most people that don't work on it. I know it's on its way. I know it's being worked on. We are threatening tangent over here. But this is just thumbnail still. Very thorough thumbnail, but there's no construction whatsoever. I can be cheeky and like add the tail in here, like that curve back in there, maybe. Which Homestuck character or characters would you like to meet? I have never interacted with Homestuck, so I don't know any of the characters. I'm very sorry. Just make it look angrier, that's all. It doesn't look angry to me, it just looks torn. Like ripped. Damaged. In between there? I'm just drawing it oval at the bottom here for now. I'll add the little zigzags. How many are there? Center. How do I do stuff? Watching you full explanation no Homestuck. I'm not particularly drawn to Homestuck. There were when it was at its peak, I was of the age that like I knew people who were very much into it. Who were roughly my age. I was just it never attracted me personally. I barely have time to get to the stuff that I want to get to. So that'll take priority first. Apologies. It's torn at the bottom because the body ends around there, plus it looks like teeth, yada yada spooky. I see, I see. But then where'd the little whisker stitches go? Not even a single one remaining. You'd expect there maybe to be like one or two still there. I'm not trying to criticize. I'm wondering story-wise, and I'm curious about your design choices. Liked buzzing so far. I'm glad. Yeah, I'll probably stick to something like this. I just need to figure out the proper construction. Is the head maybe a bit too big? Is it quite nice the way it is? Oh, hi, Herb. Who is this? This is Talk Technical's character. They fell off. Good point. That's me. I enjoy doing a character design, and I will poke about design choices. Because I think that shit's interesting. What if there's an alternate universe of Hell of a Boss? What would that be like? Just the little error thing is still here, by the way. It's probably not gonna go away unless I fucking restart my whole god darn computer. Windows 11. Though to be fair, I hear how people have had a lot of grief with Windows 11, and besides this little thing, I can really think of a lot of stuff that I've personally encountered where I'm like, I roll Windows 11. Maybe I've been lucky so far? I don't know. Instead of being demons, they're angels. Or they're still demons, but they're all very nice. They do not commit profanity. Like the posting expression, thank you. I took photos of myself posing like a little cat girl. Just being like, fuck, which shoulder goes up? Okay. That shoulder goes up, that means the hip goes the other way. For contrapposto! We like contrapposto in these parts. It's called The Office, also very good. I know this is Mario music, but I'm thinking of Sims 1. Isn't that fucked up? It's because I had all the expansions for Sims 1, and I had the vacation one as well because of that. And just like those little, like, the little drums. very much remind me of that. Man, I know Sims 1 had a re-release on Steam a while back, but I heard it was a little buggy because, you know, EA. Is that still the case? Because I'm suddenly really being hit by nostalgia. And I know, ew, EA. I know, but like, listen. Sims. Sims 2 is $30. Legacy Collection, $20. Recent reviews are positive, all reviews are mixed. August 12th, not recommended, even without crashing the game lacks by default. This game doesn't even work, LMAO. 2 recent reviews. There's also some that do say recommended. There's more recommended recently than non-recommend. 31st of August, not recommended. Yes, it's fun to play for the nostalgic, but the game is somewhat buggy and not worth your $20. Ooh. That's a rough review. I won't see this so bad, but for privacy reasons, I vote prod. All Hello Boss Universe has some rule, like Season 2 of Sword Art Online, abridged every time they attempt to curse, it comes out as something PG-13. Like the adventure, the Amazing Digital Circus, maybe. Oh my god, Spookinya! Oh my god, Renee, right here! Hello, hi, how you doing? How's your Saturday? Lol. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna do something in StreamerBot real quick. Don't worry about it. Da -da -da. See my name being mentioned in chat, hang on. What if I... Does this work? No, it doesn't do a slash shoutout for me. Fuck. Lame. Fine, I guess I'll just... Ugh, I'll have to grab the URL, huh? There we go. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Right here, can you confirm Curzec is a real life cat girl? Next question. I don't know how I feel about that answer. At least it's not a yes, because that would be wrong. You made banana pancakes? Oh, that sounds really fucking good. I could go for some pancakes. I'm gonna make my fucking pumpkin concoction again tonight. And then have it again tomorrow, and then I've had it for 6 fucking days in a row. It's just, it's high volume, low calorie. Hopefully I'll be able to devour a whole cucumber tonight. Ooh. And maybe a sandwich with PP2. I've been able to do that for my macros the last couple days. Like, oh my god, something peanut butter adjacent. Oh. Lovely. Eating the same for 6 days. Listen, it'd be like that when you're on a cut. You're just like, oh, this works and is budget friendly. It's yummy. Also, speaking of yummy, how was the food festival? How was the food thing? Did you go already? Was that today? There's a joke there. Maybe. Kieran has seen what has currently been presented to him. I was there when it opened at 10 and left after 6 hours. Uh-oh. Hey, Curzec. Hey, Flex. How you doing? Welcome in. It was nice, good weather, nice food, and nice people. Then why'd you leave after a mere 6 hours? Was it only 6 hours long? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Six days, rookie numbers. Foods can last between 7 days and a month. I mean, I do cook it fresh every, like, 2 days. Because that's how much of the stuff goes in there. And again, I get pumpkin from the freezer aisle. And, well, I've mentioned before, and I'll say it again, my freezer space is small. This is my fridge space, and like, this is me. Well, maybe not that tall, but like, I don't got a lot to work with. I haven't got a lot of storage. No, but after 6 hours, I was good. I had Japanese tartare and started to amass so much stuff, I was getting cumbersome to carry. Oh, I see. I mean, to say foods, there was a time I only ate goulash for nearly a month. I mean, for me, it's just practical because I'm like on the cut stuff situation, and I need to make sure it's all good and well, and that just makes it simpler to just keep it to the same stuff every day. Because I'll know I'll hit my target if I keep it the same. So I don't want to have to reinvent the wheel. I just want to make the yummy food that isn't crazy expensive. Because how much is it gonna cost me? I think both the bag of pumpkin from the freezer aisle and the bag of pre-diced bell pepper were both like 150 each, 170 each. And my vegetarian chicken was also 179. So high protein, low calorie. Stuff that's important to me. I miss popcorn. I just yesterday the cravings were fucking insane, man. I was just like, I just want to eat. I wish for a day where calories didn't count. Eh. Huh. I'm moving a little under 3 weeks, so excited because I'll finally have a full kitchen available to me again. Ooh, I've been surviving off frozen food and air fryers for a year. Oh, gosh. Manifesting good kitchen times, man. Can you tell I don't know how to draw a hip? I want to make sure that that neck isn't too straight. Then hi Kieran, welcome back. Return from storage. Welcome back from storage. For another 5 minutes until I fuck off and cook a food. I'm so confused by my own thing here. Last 5 minutes of stream, that's right. I'll just start with proper construction of the head, although it doesn't seem that far off of what I had in mind. To flip. Whomst will be raided today, I wonder. Whomst is still alive. I see a couple of candidates. And then I'll be back on Monday to work on this some more. Push the face a bit more down angle. Not too much chin space though, because we are tilting down with the head. Bit of a chin. I'm honored to be your send-off today. Yeah. I'll be working on this for a little bit, I think. Don't think this will be done next stream. It will be a miracle, I think, if it does, because I'm so, like, bleh. Likely, it's possible that I'm gonna go over the other commission proposal that came in. And then, if that payment comes through before Monday, I'll work on this thing first until I got, like, a sketch going on. I'm gonna let that settle for until next stream. And then look at it again on Wednesday and see if I want to make any changes and tweaks, just because I'm so fucking, like, paranoid about making weird choices where I'm like, wait, hang on a second. Like what we saw with the emotes for Kieran. Like, wait, this actually doesn't work, like, at all. Dang it. I'm weirdly torn between giving her more like these kinds of shapes or full oval. Even more full oval. Maybe not the chin though. The jaw. Also, thanks for reminding me. I have microwave popcorn. I'm gonna heat that up. Oh man. Hope you enjoy. I wish I could. Ugh. I'll do something flavorful with a cucumber. Season it with some stuff. Some salt, some pepper, some paprika powder. I should make breakfast. Ooh, breakfast time. It's a caramel, very good. Dang. My default popcorn is salt, and I make it myself. I don't do the microwave stuff. Because half the bag is unpopped and the other half is burnt, usually. If you have a big pot, to technical, just like get a bottle of sunflower oil and a bag of the corn itself. I'm sure your local grocery store probably has it. A little layer of sunflower oil at the bottom of your pot. Cover most of that layer, or that bottom, with popcorn as well. Or the corn. Put the lid on, turn on the heat, and then bam. You have a jar of corn. But the oil is getting a little pricey, yeah. I mean, microwave popcorn, I feel like, over time is more expensive. Unless you didn't buy that, you got it maybe from someone else. I think the shape is better. You get them in a packet of 3 bags. It's pretty nice, IMO. I still feel like you get a much greater yield from buying a bottle of sunflower oil and a packet or a bag of the corn in the long run. I am willing to experiment with it, except I won't be able to eat the experiment results. And I hate food waste, so... And I've learned that if you set it to 600 watts at 3 minutes and 10 seconds, most of the kernels are popped without burning. Ooh. You've got it all figured out with your specific device then. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's past 6. Shit. I guess we'll leave it at this for today. Alright. Well, that was a mighty productive little stream. Not the big floppy here she's got. Yeah, I'm glad. Big flopper. By any chance, Taw Technical, do you watch Zero Lenny? Either on YouTube or on Twitch.tv. Goodbye and good luck, thank you. Who? I guess not. Alright. Goodbye, good luck, thank you. Hope y'all have a good remainder of your weekends. Let's see, an art stream. We've got Junie doing art. Carson Druid is doing art. I feel like Lady D TVS title is suggesting, yes, she's playing Deltarune. Um... Oh, we got hit by ads. Whoops. What does that guy have the same hairstyle as my cat girl? Which guy? If you're seeing an ad, I'm not. Bloody ads. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize we were gonna be starting so soon upon nearly raiding out. You're probably not hearing me now, though, potentially. Whoops. Guess I'll just fucking sit here and talk into the void as I at least type in the raid target. Whom's today shall be Junie. Doing some animation. Looks like he's working on a new emote. Completely from scratch. Maybe. I'm not sure, but I'll have to ask him. You have secret ad dodging tech? Oh. Mine doesn't work right now. It'll get updated, I'm sure. Because you probably know which one. I have a guess. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Another whole ass minute of ads! What do I do? Ugh. I don't want to draw anymore. I want to eat. I want to cook a food and eat. I want my single slice of bread with PB2 for dessert. I want my cucumber. Eat the paper. Ah. Consume. Wait. There's no paper to be eaten. It's digital art. You fool. Yeah. If I can just edit one short tomorrow. Preferably two, but like that shit takes some time and I want to enjoy a bit of my Sunday. I was enjoying being out and about extra long this morning with Pokemon Go, as silly as that may sound. Easy computer, I need that! I need my computer to draw with. I need my computer to make this commission. That's been paid for. Speaking of paid for, ads are over. Sorry about that. Sorry about ads just before the raid. It'd be like that when you're streaming exactly, or try to stream for exactly a certain amount of hours, and then it bleeds a little bit over into the minutes where we had ads and blah, blah, blah. Needs more sustenance. I do need more sustenance, but I'm not permitted. I gotta be strong. Thank you for your time. Thank you for commissioning me. Thank you for your interest in getting a doodle out of me. I appreciate. Until we meet again, yes, which will be on Monday. I'll continue this commission. I'll try to sort out the other commission thing that came in. And then hopefully, by the time I've got a sketch done for this commission, I can move over to the other one and let this one settle, and then we'll see if it's actually dog shit or not, unlike Wednesday. We've got stuff to do. Thank you all so much for hanging out today, everybody. It was a good one. Nice and chill and productive. A little bit of think, a little bit of thunk. Enjoy your weekends! Until next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bobby!